Welcome, crypto fam, to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. Let me know if you can see and hear me loud and clear. I'm going to check the feed. My streaming software is just acting a little odd, so I have no idea if I'm live right now, but I'm hoping I am. Let me see here. Yep, we're live on the screen. Let me do a little sound check. Good. I can't see myself for whatever reason, but the stream is live, and that's all that matters. Welcome, everyone, to today's live stream and today's show. We'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis and quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Keiser. By law, only Bitcoin is allowed to be held as a strategic reserve in El Salvador. All altcoins, like fiat money, are backed by violence and scams. Bitcoin is backed by peace. Also, breaking news, MicroStrategy may owe taxes on $19 billion worth of unrealized Bitcoin gains, according to this report. And quoting Michael Saylor, soon every billionaire will buy $1 billion of Bitcoin, and the supply shock will be so great that we will stop measuring Bitcoin in terms of fiat. We'll also be discussing Semler Scientific to raise $75 million to fund Bitcoin buys as paper gains near $30 million. Also, Silk Road founder Ross Ulbricht, who is now a free man, thanks Trump for the full pardon, a very touching video he shared. We'll also be discussing SAB 121 rescinded, what it means for the crypto custody and regulation moving forward in 2025. Also, the breaking news, Trump's executive order, a game changer for institutional crypto adoption. We'll be discussing Trump signing the executive order to evaluate the strategic Bitcoin reserve and also ban CBDC, central bank digital currencies, while also boosting the stablecoins. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more in today's show. Happy TGIF fam. It is Friday and the entire market is pumping and in the green. Respect the pump and welcome everyone just joining us. Let me know if you can see and hear me clearly, because my software is not showing me. Typically I look at my screen, I can see myself, but not today for whatever reason. But it doesn't matter as long as you guys can see me. So I'm going to go ahead and check the X feed and pin the stream to the top of the profile, and then I'll start reading comments out loud. There's a try stream. I'm streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Thank you guys in advance, anyone reposting the stream. Also, comments and quotes all get reposted. That's how we hack the algorithm here and get more eyeballs on the stream. And Orange Pill the masses. Shout out Catherine Weaver. Always a pleasure. Just reposted ya. Thank you for the reposts. You know, always the comments and all that each and every day. East Afro King, happy Friday from JB and Avam. Just happy to hear. You can see me loud and clear. Excellent. Shout out Tip Tyler. Check out the CNA fam. Thank you, broski. Just reposted ya. That's right. Checkmate. We won. Someone earlier sent like 222 million on the Bitcoin network for $2. And then I saw another transaction of over 700 million for 33 cents. So I wrote checkmate. We won. Don't get no sweeter than that. But anyways, welcome everyone to the live stream. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Happy TGIF fam. Another Friday. Market's pumping. Entire market currently in the green, which we love to see. I'm just reposting these stream, all your comments and quotes, as I said, greatly appreciated. I'm checking the X feed right now. Looks like we got 300 people already here. Thanks again, East Afro. Just reposted you from both accounts. Catherine as well. And of course, Chandy 10 Music, Crypto Surge, Satwise, Jenks, Greg, Brian Reed, Matthew, Streamlabs, the rest of the fam, everyone joining us. Always a pleasure. Make some noise. Exciting times. Big news yesterday with the executive orders. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Just reposted your brother. Shout out to the Crypto Surge. Holding it down. Looking forward to seeing you. Just 2 more weeks, 15 days to be exactly, until the 100K. And Bitcoin Fiesta is going to be the bomb diggity. but I just reposted as many as I could. I'm going to go ahead and check you guys over. I'm going to open up my YouTube app because I can't see the comments on the screen today, but I can see it on the phone, so no worries. Shout out Abel Gonzalez. Good to have you here. Pleasure. Shout out Jason Buck. What up, CNA fam? It's a good day when I can hear the good word of Satoshi. Stack the biddies. That's right. We're preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi as we do each and every day, 7 days a week. So you already know. But yeah, appreciate everyone here. Shout out Ashley Amen. Good to see you. What's good? What's new? I have a lot of the news, of course, to share. Today is Jan 24th, 2025. It's crazy even to say that. Trump is in office making major moves already. Ross is a free man. That was a big deal. It was second day in office, but nonetheless, he got her done. And the executive orders have been signed, entertaining the strategic reserve bill and then stockpiling crypto, which is a very controversial topic right now, as you guys can probably tell over on X. I'll be clarifying all this news and what's really going on and any insights I have as well. Good to have you guys here. Shout out Jason Buck, just gifted 10 memberships of the channel. So congratulations to everyone that just got hooked up on behalf of Jason. That includes Helen, PJR, Undies, DDM, Zondoff, Great U.S. Treasure Hunt, Cindy Miner, Candace Estevez, Sean Caracialio. You've all been hooked up. Gachere K. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. On behalf of Jason Buck, so I'll strike the gong to that. Much appreciate that, fam. You guys are very kind and always giving. Happy 420 in advance. It's 4:07 here in Puerto Rico, 3:07 New York time. That's right. God bless you, brother. Shout out Ron P. Shout out Matt Bukele. Good to have you here, brother. Bring facts. Always an honor, Chandy. #1 Bitcoin music channel. Let me know what you guys think of the new music video we dropped yesterday. We'll play it again later in the stream to represent the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta Puerto Rico style. But anyways, again, welcome everyone joining us. I guess we're just going to kick it right off. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes and then go ahead, subscribe, hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, including Fridays, just like this. Today is pod episode January 24, 2025. Again, this is episode 1885. We have a lot to share, so let's just dive right in, shall we? You should be able to see my screen right here. I have Coin 360 pulled up. You can see the bulk of the market pumping back in the green. Bitcoin did tap 106 today, currently sitting above 105.7. We have Ether up 5% on the day, hovering just under 3,400. HBAR, Solana, all the major cryptos pumping and in the green. Checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is 3.63 trillion. The total Bitcoin market cap just shy of $2.1 trillion. We have a roughly 166 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance is at 57.7%. Ether dominance at 11.2%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Lido Dow leading the pack, up 18%, followed by KCS and Jupiter. Let me know which alts, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective of the market on the day. Bulk of the market in the green, safe to say 90 to 95% green over red. And zooming out on the monthly, I'd say 70% red, Rec City, 30% green for the past 30 days. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. Today we're 75, greed. Yesterday, 75. Last week, a 75. That's, wow, triple 75. Interesting. And last month, a 73 in greed. Ultimately, how this works, the higher this number goes in extreme greed, the more likely of a pullback. And checking out the time chain calendar. You can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 947 sats. And we're currently on block number 880,657. So there you have it, crypto bros. Where do you think the price action will likely take us next? Let me know. And obviously, we will be pulling up the live charts, doing our astrology for the broskies, giving you all the latest updates of the market and all the relevant news stories you should be aware of. Yeah, welcome, fam. Shout out, Helen. It is good to see you. It's been a minute. Always an honor to see the OGs back on the stream. Stat-wise, 140 here and only 38 likes. We need 100 within the first 20 minutes to pump it for the algorithm. I appreciate you sharing that. It does help out tremendously when you guys actually comment, like the video. So, for example, right now there's 606 viewers between Rumble, X, and YouTube. The majority of you are on X. If you guys actually go to cryptonewsalerts.net, which is the direct YouTube link, and actually like and comment, it's only going to help tremendously on the YouTube platform. And for the X platform, it's quite simple. Comments and quotes I can repost, and of course reposting the stream helps out tremendously, and it's a great way to support us. So thank you guys in advance for anyone able to do so. Respect. Lyra says, hot news streaming now, tune in already, family. Thank you so much, Lyra. I don't know if it's pronounced Lyra or Lyra, but I'm going to stick with Lyra, actually, because Lyra. I'm thinking Lyra. I appreciate it. Shout out to Chandy10. She wrote, it's an exciting time of the Bitcoin world. Get your Bitcoin news and entertainment. JV live with his daily Bitcoin pod on X, YouTube, and the Rumble. Join the CNA fam in the live chat. YouTube link. Thank you so much, Chandy. You're awesome. Can't wait to see you very, very soon. But you guys, yeah, thank you again, Tip Tyler. Violetta, daily news streaming as we speak on X, YouTube, and the Rumble. It is a try stream. Thank you guys. Just reposted that as well. Keep the comments flowing. Always greatly appreciated. I'm going to read these comments out loud. Yeah, 105 is sexy. 105 is the sexy price. Agreed. Careful what you promise. We're a sneeze away from 120. You may want to pack your bag, says Jason, in regards to Matt Bouchele here in the chat, who wrote, I got to hit the like button. Well, thank you guys. So we appreciate those likes. Helen could be my sugar bitty mama any day, says Facts. And speaking of those sugar mamas, shout out to the bitty baddies and the bitty broskies holding it down, CNA style, at the Bitcoin Cafe each and every day. Yeah, shout out, man, some of these names rough to pronounce. Kazar, I appreciate you from Dubai. Welcome to the live stream. Buka Buka. Bobby Digi in the building. Breakout imminent. I repeat, breakout imminent. Shout out Huddle and Chill. What a do, broski. Good to have you guys here on the stream. Yeah, lots of news. So let's just dive right in. Let's get to our Bitcoin technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. Headline here reads, crypto confused on Trump's stockpile as Bitcoin price rejects 106, which we touched here this morning. I'll be pulling up the live charts here shortly. Here you're looking at a 1 hour chart. Bitcoin circled 105 Jan 24th as utterly confused crypto markets failed to rally on news of a potential U.S. buying spree. That's right. Trading View showed whipsaw Bitcoin price behavior accompanying a new executive order by Trump the day prior. Amongst other goals, this intends to evaluate the potential creation and maintenance of a national digital asset stockpile and proper criteria for establishing such a stockpile. So baby steps, right? The Trump administration further rescinded controversial legislation from the SEC, SAB 121, which we'll dive into greater detail later on the stream, something that pro-Bitcoin Senator Cynthia Lummis calls disastrous for the banking industry. And ultimately what it means is the banks can now custody Bitcoin. So Bitcoin back loans come into a bank near you. So yeah, SAB 121 removed the ability for the U.S. banks to custody the crypto. So all that has changed. Lummis wrote, I am thrilled to see it repealed and get the SEC back on track to fulfilling its intended mission. Can I get an amen? And speaking of the SEC, everyone show the new chairman, Nipsey. Some love. He's working harder than Gensler's worked on his best day right now. And far from celebrating, crypto markets themselves failed to find upwards momentum. Bitcoin remained within the local range, even avoiding a retest of all-time highs. As traders digested the events, altcoins stayed flat, even as the executive order seemingly left the door open to their inclusion in the stockpile. Quoting Scott Melker, the market seems utterly confused at the moment. Those hoping for Bitcoin to take the lead in the U.S., crypto policy appeared to all but entirely lose hope. Meanwhile, prediction service Polymarket, the odds of Trump creating a form of a Bitcoin reserve during his first 100 days in the office dropped. It was like 60% close to the other day. And after, I guess, the executive orders in which he did sign, it's now down to 21%. Let me know if you feel there's still a possibility within the first 100 days let me know, and I'll read those comments out loud a little shortly. Meanwhile, VJ wrote, it is really hard to emphasize how huge a sea change we are witnessing. We went from the worst conceivable anti-Bitcoin, anti-innovation, anti-growth, anti-business administration to the most friendly Bitcoin administration you could hope for. This is 100% not priced in. Preach. Let me know if you agree or disagree. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, by law, only Bitcoin is allowed to be held as a strategic reserve in El Salvador. All the altcoins, like fiat money, are backed by violence and scams. Bitcoin is backed by peace. And shout out to this man. He just turned 65 years old yesterday, and he is a legend in the space. He started talking about Bitcoin back when it was for $1, 25 cents a pop. So all credit due to him and Stacy Herbert, the Kaiser Report, for paving the way and leading Bitcoin adoption and innovation in Bitcoin country, El Salvador. He also recently wrote, quoting someone here, the American Hodl, if this stockpile isn't Bitcoin, only we need to come out strong against it and make it toxic to going forward politically. And Max also wrote here, the 3-year battle to keep El Salvador shitcoin free has been insane. Bukele gave us leadway we needed to protect the country from the shitcoins. This has required 24/7 effort that has been entirely self-funded. The result speak for themselves. Our friend, President Bukele, is the most popular leader in the world by far. Shitcoins would have greatly diminished this. He ain't telling no lies. So there you have it. Crypto fam. And I will be pulling up some of the live charts here. Just give me a second to pull up the scene on your screen. You should be able to see here in a moment. This is TradingView via Coinbase. This is the 1-hour chart. We do have a rising wedge formation looking bullish. We do have a target sitting all the way just shy of 118,117,722 to be exact. And this is very bullish for the 1-hour chart. And zooming out from the 1 hour, take a quick look at the 4-hour. 4-hour chart says it's going up forever, Laura. We have that orange target, Bitcoin orange that is, 130 G's in play. Take me down to the Bitcoin city where the energy's clean and the biddies are pretty. Why don't you please stack them sats? How do you like that for a remix? And zooming out from the 4-hour, we'll check out the 1 day. And the 1 day chart also shows the rising wedge. Very bullish momentum. We have been creeping and creeping. We're not too far from price discovery right now. We're less than 4,000 away. Current top is 108.3. Or, yeah, around there. Or was it 109.3? And now I'm forgetting. I think it was 109.3. So the current all-time high price discovery is around 109. And zooming out from the daily, take a quick look at a weekly chart. We still have the sexy cup and handle target looking bullish as all ever. Looking like a young Salma Hayek. Look at that. 124,000 cup and handle target in play. That's right. And zooming out from the weekly, take a quick look at the monthly. As you can see on your screen, we're forming a nice green bullish candle for January. Got 1 week left to go before February. And it is the, shout out to all the Aquariuses. I just discovered Max is an Aquarius. Paris Hilton, who he orange pilled, is an Aquarian. And so is your boy right here. So there you go, the trifecta. But anyways, November, we had the strongest bullish green monthly candle close. We had a corrective in December, but we're forming green here already in January. Q4, where do you feel the biddy price action likely takes us next? Holla at your boy, and I'm going to read the comments out loud again. Welcome everyone joining the live stream. Already over 1,000 people here live and in the flesh. Satoshi's in the building. I wonder who will buy Bitcoin first, Microsoft, Google, Apple, or Nvidia? That's actually a great question. Shout out Anonymous, keeping it anonymous. Friday Pump, TGIF, we're here. We're so back, broskies. I'm an Aquarius as well. Shout out Matt Bukele, February 12th in the building. JV and my little one is February 11th. That's an 11/11. Bring it.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins, and the fam's feeling.
This is the new Jammy Jam, the anthem for the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta. Shout out Chandy 10 Music for putting it together. I'm just shouting out everyone, reposting you guys, following you back. Jeff Curry, thank you for that, brother. JV got the hottest pot on the block. Biddy to the moon, baby. Pretty little biddy going up. Thank you again, Chandy, for all the reposts. I just saw the one with the chessboard with Bukele and Trump. A quote from one of our new songs. If life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Preach. 100. Shout out all my chess players out there. Yeah, man, we're going to be discussing a lot. All the executive orders, the SAB 121 is going to be an action-packed show for those just joining us. Welcome. Looks like we already got close to 1,200 people on the stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
Happy 420, fam. It's 421 right here. Someone said 1XRP will be more than 1 Bitcoin. Who cares about the market cap? What even is that? It says anonymous. Weird, I click on a link from a MS message I sent out to wifey. As long as it's there, I am good. It says to the crypto surge. Right on. Welcome, Violetta. That's the daily wick high, the highest candle body close 106. Right on. So anything above 106.4 is kick ass. Amen to that, brother. And again, welcome everyone, anyone joining the live stream. We'll dive into our next story of the day here. We just broke down the latest astrology for the broskies. Next up. This is an interesting headline regarding MicroStrategy allegedly having to pay taxes on $19 billion on unrealized gains. What is this all about? Well, let's break this one down. Despite never selling any Bitcoin, MicroStrategy may have to pay taxes on its unrealized gains. Semler's MicroStrategy, the largest corporate Bitcoin holder, may have to pay federal income taxes on the unrealized gains, according to the Inflation Reduction Act of 2022. The act established a corporate alternative minimum tax, which under MicroStrategy would qualify for a 15% tax rate based on the adjusted version of the company's earnings, according to the January 24th report in the Wall Street Journal. Still, the IRS may create an exemption for Bitcoin under President Trump's more friendly administration. MicroStrategy's holdings surpassed 450,000 Bitcoin. They were the first publicly traded company to put the biddy on the balance sheet, and it's now worth more than $48 billion after the company bought 243 million Bitcoin more recently on January 13th, right before the Trump inauguration. Here's the MicroStrategy Bitcoin portfolio. As you can see, the tracker. According to MicroStrategy's portfolio tracker, the company's Bitcoin holdings have an unrealized gain of just above $19.3 billion. The report comes 6 months after MicroStrategy agreed on June 3rd of 2024 to pay $40 million to settle a tax fraud lawsuit that has accused it and Semler of tax evasion. They're trying to make him seem like he's the new Al Capone. The Attorney General of the District of Columbia sued Semler and MicroStrategy in August of 2022, alleging the executive had paid no income taxes in the district for the last 10 years while he lived there. Now, MicroStrategy and crypto exchange Coinbase have pushed back against the corporate alternative minimum tax regulation. Good for them. The two firms have requested that the U.S. Treasury and the IRS adjust the rule to exclude unrealized crypto gains. Right? If you got to pay taxes on unrealized gains, do you get tax breaks and credits for the unrealized losses? Asking for a friend. So from the adjusted financial statements income to avoid the serious unintended consequences to the U.S. corporations holding substantial cryptocurrency, the two firms wrote a letter to the lawmakers. This was on January 3rd, quoting the letter here. The unforeseen combination of the CAMT and the newly promulgated accounting standard are creating unjust, unintended tax consequences. CAMT imposes a 15% minimum tax on the AFSI of any corporation whose AFSI averages at least $1 billion in the prior 3-year period. And because the standard affects the corporation's AFSI, corporations that own enough appreciated crypto to be subject to the CAMT must now pay tax on unrealized gains in the value of that cryptocurrency, according to the letter. Crypto tax laws gained increased investor interest in June of 2024 after the IRS issued a new crypto regulation, which will make U.S. crypto transactions subject to third-party tax reporting requirements. For the first time, starting in 2025, centralized crypto exchanges and other brokers will start reporting the sales and exchanges of digital assets, including cryptos. And according to the IRS, the decision aims to help investors file accurate tax returns with respect to digital asset transactions and to address potential non-compliance in digital currency. This decision can push crypto investors to decentralized platforms in a paradoxical situation that could take tax revenue harder to track, according to Andy Leon, author of the Intergovernmental Blockchain, and showcasing the crypto industry backlash. The Blockchain Association filed a lawsuit against the IRS. Good for them. In December of 2024, arguing the rules are unconstitutional. I heard taxes in general are unconstitutional. What are your thoughts on that, broskies? Because they include decentralized exchanges under the broker term, extending data collection requirements to them. So I bet you Saylor's not so happy on this news. I mean, this face says it all. I mean, that's quite a lump sum of money if he has to pay 15% taxes on an alleged $19 billion of unrealized gains. And I repeat, unrealized gains. Now, quoting Michael Saylor from a more recent interview, soon every billionaire will buy $1 billion of the Bitty, and the supply shock will be so great, we will stop measuring Bitcoin in terms of fiat. And if you don't know, now you know. There's the latest from the Giga Chad himself. Again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. We already got 1,325 people here between X, Rumble, and YouTube, and we're just getting rolling. I'll be sticking around at least for the next 90 minutes, and we may even flip it to a pump watch once the news is over at the top of the hour, considering we're pumping and the pretty low biddies continue to going up. But yeah, man, shout out Steve. MicroStrategy has done well. MSTX, I should have sold it when it's all the way up. Oh, well. Unrealized gains tax is potentially unconstitutional. I mean, it sounds criminal, just the way it sounds. I mean, how can you tax someone on something unrealized as a gain? But I guess you're dealing with such large sums of money. We're talking billions of dollars, and they just want their piece because my understanding, Saylor's never going to sell, so it's never going to be a taxable event, and it seems the regulators just want their piece of the pie. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm understanding Michael Saylor right, he has no intention to ever sell. He's hodling forever. He's buying the top forever. Therefore, he's not paying any capital gains tax unless they force him to pay unrealized capital gains tax, which is, to me, insane. It's insanity. A BS story. There is no provision in the current tax law to tax unrealized gains. Next story, please. Thank you, Greg. It does seem out of pocket, but I mean, these are the trending headlines here that caught my interest. I told my wife ETH is not going anywhere. We can dump it on the Bitty, and she's thinking about it. Hey, now. I sold all my ETH at the merge for the Bitties. That's what's up. 5 Bitcoin, says Adam. Show me a government shy of fraud. Best decision ever, selling all the ETH for the Bitties. Yeah, man. I mean, Ether has been really downhill since they switched their protocol. I mean, when they went from proof of work to proof of stake, they've been declining as far as market share, as you can see reflected, in the market, as well as like the value. I mean, I don't think it's returned to all-time highs from the previous cycle. Correct me if I'm wrong. The MicroStrategy holders will pay the tax when they sell, if they sell. JD, did you see the phone call from prison with Ross on Bitcoin Mag? I didn't get to watch the 20-minute interview. I did see like a 2-minute video Ross shot. Thanking Trump. I did get to see that one, but I didn't watch the Bitcoin Magazine video yet, but I'm excited to watch it. Shout out Ross Ulbricht. You're a free man. Enjoy it. Property is untouchable. What you own is already after tax. Everything, the rest is fraud. My point of view. I love your point of view, Violetta, so thank you. If they can tax unrealized gains, they should pay us for our unrealized losses. That's what I'm saying. Precisely. It only makes sense.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
Sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer. I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy.
Someone asked, ETH will be centralized? No, ETH is centralized, clearly centralized. There's an Ethereum Foundation, number one. So unlike Satoshi with Bitcoin, there's an attack vector. It was probably government pressure to change their protocol and do some of the things they've done, which aren't in the best interest of ETH holders, in my opinion, but heavily centralized. There's only one truly decentralized crypto, and that is Bitcoin. Satoshi disappeared, so there's no one to ever go after. It's perfect money. There's nodes set up all around the world that keeps the network secure. It's the most secure network on the planet and the most secure network there's ever been. So you can secure your data. So you already know. He bought WBTC because the custodian has a security issue and he wants to show he is not comfy holding ETC on there. Are you referring to Trump or when's the 100K party? I'm glad you asked, Johnny Bravo. It's coming up in 15 days. So it's going to be February 8th and February 9th for the VIPs. We have a VIP day. We're having an epic excursion, boat snorkeling tour. But the party itself is going to be February 8th. And all the details, make sure you check 100k.cryptonewsalerts.net is the direct link. I also have the link pinned in the commenting section on the YouTube. And yeah, we'll talk about it later. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys there. I think there's 4 more general admission tickets available, and there's 4 more VIP tickets available. So it's almost sold out. So if you're interested in attending, you know what to do. And we'll play the music video for the party that Chandy produced that goes along with that song we just played. Looking forward to seeing a lot of you guys there. It's going to be fun. If anyone's looking for a good alternative to ETH that is actually decentralized, look at Kaspa, says Matt Bukele. It made me money and still in good profit, says Serge. Right on. ETH Bitcoin pair is at an all-time low. That is right. Can I point out just a few problems with ETH? Proof of stake versus proof of work, centralized, unlimited. Oh yeah, let's not forget there's an unlimited supply. So unlike Bitcoin, which is the perfect store value, 21 million finite supply, if you go on CoinMarketCap, this is very sus. This is like a big red flag I've been pointing out for years. So thanks for the reminder, Greg. It's going to show you the infinity sign for the max supply. So it's not a good look. It means what's different. It's like Ether is almost like a digital version of the dollar. They can just continue to print more and more if they so choose. So that makes us very skeptical, you know what I mean, of the true intentions. Hey, JV, watch from Cornwall, England. Shout out to the fairground. Good to have you here. Will there be hot mamas? Yes, there will be bitty baddies. Absolutely. We live in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's filled with well, at least at our party, I can say bitty baddies. And yeah, so make sure to make it out here if you can. It's going to be fun. But anyways, we got 1,500 people on the stream. We still got a lot to share. We just broke down, I think, the latest with MicroStrategy. So now let's discuss Semler Scientific increasing their Bitcoin for their company. Headline here reads, Semler Scientific to raise $75 million to fund Bitcoin buys as the paper gains near $30 million. That's right. Healthcare tech and software firm Semler Scientific is planning to raise $75 million more to buy the Bitty after it reported a $29 million paper gain from the current holdings. Semler said January 23rd on their press release it would raise the millions to a private offering of convertible notes. Sound familiar? It sounds like the sailor put from MicroStrategy, so you already know. Set to mature in 2030, with some proceeds going towards corporate activities, including buying more Bitcoin. In fact, Michael Saylor tweeted, I saw in the last 24 hours, something like, borrow billions, buy Bitcoin. That was the entire tweet. Borrow billions, buy Bitcoin. So if you have good credit and you can borrow billions because you're a Giga Chad, do it and buy some Bitty is what he's trying to say. The company also, January 23rd, released the fourth quarter 2024 earnings results, showing the Bitcoin holdings have hit an unrealized gain of $28.9 million. The firm bought 237 Bitcoin January 13th, bringing its total to 2,321 BTC, and its current crypto Bitcoin trading just above 105. That makes them worth 100 or 241 as far as their Bitcoin holdings. So shout out to them. Semler first bought Bitcoin back in May, following the trend of other publicly listed firms that bought the crypto hoping to see gains. Semler shares jumped 30% after it announced its initial buy of 581 BTC May 28th. We are excited to continue executing on our Bitcoin treasury strategy, Semler CEO shared in a statement. Also, last November, he said Semler Scientific remains laser focused on acquiring and holding the Biddy. Bitcoin has since seen several new all-time highs, clocking a peak of 109.3 ahead of the Trump inauguration. That was the same morning on January 20th. So that's current price discovery, fam. We're roughly 4,000 away. The rest of Semler's preliminary financial results for the fourth quarter estimate revenue of between 12.1 million and 12.5 million, with operating income ranging from 3.4 to 3.7 million. Shares of Semler closed 1.5% down January 23rd and continue to fall over 12% in the after hours, trading at $53.75. Meanwhile, other companies, including drug maker Hoth Therapeutics, artificial intelligence developer Genius Group, and YouTube alternative Rumble, have also bought the Biddy, a treasury strategy popularized by the Giga Chad and MicroStrategy. MicroStrategy now holds 461,000 Bitcoin worth $48 billion after its latest buy, according to the Saylor Traffic. That's more than any other publicly traded company. BlackRock is an institution, probably the wealthiest in the world. They have more than Michael Saylor's company, and they just started stacking Bitcoin January 11th of last year. So let that one sink in. Semler's Bitcoin treasury ranks 13th in size amongst public companies. And again, first publicly traded company. First movers advantage, Michael Saylor, and theirs is leading with close to 500,000 of the Biddy on the balance sheet. So there you have it. Next story, we'll be discussing Silk Road founder Ross Ulbricht thanks Trump for the full pardon, and then we'll start discussing the Trump executive orders, the Strategic Reserve Bill, SAB, SAB 121, what that means for banking here in the United States, and all that good stuff. But anyways, welcome everyone just joining the stream. It looks like how many people we have here. Wow, 16 hundo, not too shabby. Welcome everyone joining us. Why was Bitcoin created in the first place? A, to circumvent the government fiat, central banks, and market control. Bitcoin does not need them, but welcome to the party. Amen. Trump will remove the taxes on Bitcoin just like every other legit currency. Shitcoiners who need to fear the IRS. There you go. Hoping for the new price discovery this weekend, says Brian Reed. Maybe on a sat stack on Saturday. Sounds good to me. Send it. Remember those chubby Skurs Austin private wealth fund took a huge short on the Trump media and Rumble. They bailed at a loss. Well, smart. They would have gotten fully liquidated there. You never short the Biddy. Yikes. A friend has a FID account. ETH is up 15%. Bitcoin's up 100%. Litecoin 23%. She asked for advice. I told her I don't give advice, but look at the numbers. Yeah, I mean, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, the advice there. Just look at the numbers. Bitcoin's up over 100%. ETH is up 15%. Litecoin 23%. No brainer there. What to do, JV? Pump it up from Oregon. I thought you'd never ask. Let's strike the gong. Let's send Bitcoin where it belongs. Price discovery. That was the gong strikes of all gong strikes. And again, welcome those joining us. We're about to dive into our next story of the day here, discuss Ross Ulbricht, and then we'll discuss the latest, as yesterday was a major day with executive orders with the Trumpster. He also had a call with Bukele. That was at 3:30 p.m. Yesterday. So just a lot going on. Also, I think it was Eric Trump and Cynthia Lummis. They met a couple of days ago, specifically discussing a strategic Bitcoin reserve. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes right now. And also yesterday, Cynthia Lummis made some very cryptic tweets talking about big things that come in, putting the Bitcoin symbol in there. So there's a lot of speculation right now, and I'd like to get to the bottom of it. But first, let me take another sip of the ginger drink, and then we'll get into the latest with Ross Ulbricht, free man.
By the sea, wet dreams,
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation. It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist Biddy dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My Biddy king turns me on.
Let's go. But yeah, next story of the day, family. Let's discuss Silk Road founder Ross Ulbricht thanking Trump for the full pardon. Here's the latest. Silk Road founder Ross Ulbricht, who has been serving a double life sentence plus 40 years without parole, publicly thanked U.S. President Donald Trump after receiving the full pardon. So respect to the Trumpster. This marked the first time Ulbricht had spoken publicly since being released from the maximum security prison in Arizona, which he was held there more than 11 years, close to 12 years. Quoting him here from the video, and let me know if you guys watched it. Last night, Donald Trump granted me a full pardon. I was doing life without parole, and I was locked up for more than 11 years. But he let me out. I'm a free man now. So let it be known that Trump is a man of his word. Very powerful words. So let me know if you saw that video. Ulbricht expressed gratitude, calling the pardon an amazing blessing indeed. Quoting him here. Thank you so much, President Trump, for giving me this amazing blessing. I am so grateful to have my life back, to have my future back, and to have this second chance. This is such an important moment for me and for my whole family. And thanks to Trump's pardon, Ross got to hug his wife, mom, dad, and sister outside of the walls of prison. The past 36 hours have been a complete whirlwind, and we keep pinching ourselves to make sure we're not dreaming. And there's one of the photos, him with his first hugs to his family members. God bless him. Now, life after prison. Ulbricht is now 40. So I guess he got locked up then when he was around 29. Convicted in 2015 for his role in creating and operating Silk Road, a darknet marketplace that facilitated the anonymous trade of illicit goods using Bitcoin. That's like saying, yo, Janet Yellen and Jay Powell need to be locked away because people are using the dollars they print for illicit activity. Lock them up for 2.5 lifetimes. You know, it's so illogical. Since the pardon, supporters have rallied to help him transition into life outside of prison. A wallet linked to the Free Ross campaign received over $270,000 in Bitcoin donations. Amongst contributors is the crypto exchange Kraken, which donated, I love this number, $111,111 worth of Bitcoin. Other donations included $2,400 in Ether, $900 in Solana, $200 in Cardano, and the smaller amounts in BNB and Doge. Quoting them here, it feels amazing to be free, to say the least, said Ulbricht, adding that he plans to spend time with his family and heal from his years of incarceration. That's a lifetime of healing, family. This is a victory for everybody everywhere who loves freedom and who cares about second chances. Well said. And while supporters have donated generously, Ulbricht may have already millions of dollars worth of Bitcoin. Check this. Connor Grogan, director of Coinbase, revealed 430 BTC worth roughly 47 million remain untouched. 4 plus 7 is an 11, baby. In wallets likely linked to Ulbricht, these wallets dormant for more than 13 years were not confiscated by the authorities. Quoting him here. I found 430 Bitcoin across dozens of wallets associated with Ross and that were not confiscated by the U.S. government and have been untouched for 13 years. Meanwhile, Arcam Intelligence corroborated the findings, identifying 14 Bitcoin addresses linked to Silk Road, including one wallet containing over $9 million of Bitcoin. I pray that he does have access to that Bitcoin, and he deserves it. So God bless him. But there you have it, crypto fam. Let me know your thoughts on Ross. Are you happy? He's a free man, and thank each and every one of you who have been supporting him, behind the scenes with tweets or reposting my tweets. You know what I mean? Because it was the right thing to do. So kudos to Trump for sticking to his word and making him a free man. He doesn't deserve to belong in prison. And he should have the U.S. government should be giving him an insane amount of money for what they took away from him, in my opinion. Is that called reparations? He should be given like $30 million for taking 11 years of his life, for Christ's sake. But that's my thinking. Let me know your thoughts. I'm going to read your comments out loud. We have 1,700 people on the live stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Welcome, everyone. Adam says, Jenks, the way I see it, that for some dumb reason, Bitcoin being first, they now control Bitcoin so they can almost control the entire crypto market. This alone was needed to be grateful for Trump. The pardon. What do you think Ross ate after being free? I think a greasy hamburger, cheeseburger. I have no idea, broski. He has done more for the country in days versus years. Yeah, the last presidency just set crypto back. We had a war on crypto. So you're right. What he has already accomplished since the 20th of the inauguration is more than what the Biden administration has done for crypto. In fact, everything they did to crypto is negative. Trump's actually doing positive things, which is pretty amazing. 120 incoming, send it. Ginger is so spicy. I know. I got it gives me the dragon breath. That's how I spit hot lava. The volcano, Beano fire lava, that is. Subscribe to the pod. Thank you, Streamlabs. With all respect, my good friend, they don't and never will control Bitcoin because it is not proof of stake. It sounds like you've been blackpilled by wicked witch Whitney Webb. Oh, snap. We cannot talk President Trump anymore, says Crypto Surge. Well, like I said, we will hold him accountable based on his actions. And thus far, he's taking the proper actions to warrant my trust as far as the things he promised us as Bitcoiners, the strategic reserve bill, the stockpiling of the Bitcoin. Though that's going to take some time, some of these things, we're moving in the right direction, 100% Surge, especially with the goodwill, faith of freeing Ross, because he didn't have to do that. He chose to do it. I can't wait to see a Bitcoin live at a price that's $150. Damn straight. Trump did a lot. Oh, yeah. There was a press conference, and he said to the victims of the, hurricanes, they were on the mic on air, and they were blasting the insurance companies for being fraudulent or corrupt and not taking care of anything. So you got to respect that 100%. I like Whitney Webb. I think she's cool. Satoshi would be happy to see free Ross. Satoshi. Yeah, man, 100%. Satoshi's smiling down right now. Agreed. Welcome, y'all. This is very exciting times in the markets. Very exciting times. And I'm just checking my X feed again as I play music so I don't bore you guys. I just need a minute. Repost everyone, such as Diana Jones and the rest of the fam. So thank you guys in advance.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were Luna bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their Dragon fam, singing Diddy Jammy Jams, working with their fifth Lev G, Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing, truth-preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire.
One of my favorite Chandy jams right here, Dragons Roar. As you know, 2024 was Year of the Dragon. Now it's the Year of the Snake. The Nipster is chasing them, lizard folks. In fact, he chased an iguana today. If you guys want to see it, I got the proof of work. Let's see. I got a little video clip. I was walking them earlier, and there was a huge iguana in the street. And then it just scattered like Gary Gensler from the SEC. I don't know if you can see this or not, though, because I can't see the screen because of the glitch in my software today. So I'll pretend you can see it, but it was funny. But anyways, welcome, everyone.
The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP Dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight.
It's funny because I can see with the delay and I'm looking at the wrong camera. I have the wrong scene on. It just shows you how messed up I am on today's stream because I can't just visualize this. Normally I can see what you guys can see and my screen is just black. And I'm just pretending I can see everything properly. So I'm trying. But nonetheless, I can still read the articles for you guys and read the comments. It's just different. It's a little more challenging today, but all good in the hood. We have 1,800 people here. The show goes on. So let's continue with our next story of the day. Next headline is SAB 121 rescinded. What it means for crypto, custody, and regulation. in 2025. So here's the breakdown for those that don't know. The Staff Accounting Bulletin, in short, SAB 121 rule, was introduced by the SEC back in March of 2022 as part of its efforts to regulate crypto custody. It required financial institutions to list any crypto assets they held on behalf of customers as liabilities on their balance sheets. In essence, it handled these digital assets like conventional custodial assets such as cash or securities. The crypto sector at the time opposed the rule for being burdensome, unduly complicated, and not aligning with the unique nature of the crypto assets. Many in the sector said it would limit the market's growth and make it more difficult for institutions to provide crypto custody services. For instance, the Government Accountability Office, GAO, initially called for the congressional review of SAB 121, which led the House and Senate vote to rescind it. However, then President Biden vetoed the repeal, and following Trump's formal inauguration as the 47th president of the United States, the SEC announced the cancellation of this controversial rule on Jan 23rd and introduced SAB 122, effectively rescinding SAB 121. Now, did you know the Securities Exchange Act of 1934 gave the SEC the authority to regulate exchanges and the financial market, helping shape the legal landscape for custodians as well as asset managers. Now, the SEC's decision to rescind SAB 121 came after ongoing criticism from industry stakeholders. U.S. Representative Wiley Nickel noted that the rule may hurt American banks' ability to custody the ETPs, exchange-traded products, at scale, which could have led to more power in the hands of the non-bank entities. Meanwhile, SEC Commissioner Crypto Mom Hester Pierce, who now leads the agency's crypto task force, took to social media to express her relief, saying, "Bye-bye, SAB 121. It has not been fun." This sentiment echoed the frustrations of many of the financial services in the crypto sector. Several figures of the industry celebrated the rule's rescindment, including House Financial Services Committee Chair French Hill, who tweeted that he was pleased to see the misguided SAB 121 rule has been rescinded. Definitely a great look here. Now, key changes under SAB 122, liability assessment. Companies must access whether safeguarding crypto assets creates a liability and measure it using established accounting standards such as Financial Accounting Standards Board Accounting Standards, Confidential Subtopic, blah, 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 or International Accounting Standard 37 IS 37 provisions, contingent liabilities and contingent assets. That's a mouthful. Also, retrospective application. The changes apply retrospectively for annual periods starting after December 15, 2024, with an option for early adoption in the SEC filings. Also, enhanced disclosures. Companies must continue providing detailed disclosures about safeguarding the obligations, ensuring investors understanding associated risks, as well as obligations. So yeah, let's understand SAB 121 versus SAB 122 using an example. Imagine a company that safeguarded $1 million in crypto for customers. The entire $1 million was recorded as a liability on the balance sheet under SAB 121, inflating financial obligations. And under SAB 122, only the estimated risk of loss, such as $20,000, which is 2% of the total, is actually recorded, aligning with standard accounting practices. In the above example, 2% loss figure is hypothetical. SAB 122 requires institutions to calculate the actual risk of loss using their own data and risk assessments rather than assigning an arbitrary percentage. Now, what does the rescinding of SAB 121 mean for the crypto custody and regulation? Here's where it matters. The repeal of SAB 121 simplifies crypto custody, encouraging banks' adoption and boosting trust in traditional finance. It ultimately gives the banks the go-ahead to actually custody the Bitcoin as pristine collateral, which is precisely what it will do, which will lead to the Bitcoin-backed loans family. Let's find out what it means. Simplified custody operations, streamlining custody processes for organizations that custody the crypto on behalf of their clients is one of the immediate advantages. Businesses will probably find it simpler to manage these assets within their existing systems if they're not required to classify crypto as liabilities. Also, increase trust in crypto custody. The general public may trust traditional financial firms that provide crypto custody as they abandon cumbersome and unnecessary regulations. This might represent a turning point in closing the divide between conventional finance and the crypto space. And encouragement for banks to enter the crypto market. The rescinding of SAB or 121 removes the major barrier of traditional banks looking to offer crypto custody services. By eliminating the requirement to treat crypto as a liability, banks may be more inclined to enter the crypto space. Knowing they won't face overly complex accounting requirements, this could lead to greater institutional involvement in the crypto market. So there you have it. Yo, let me know your thoughts on the SAB 121 being rescinded and banks having the go-ahead to now custody the Bitcoin as pristine collateral as they should have been doing for a very long time now. And shout out to everyone joining the live stream. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It is a try stream, close to 2,000 people already here. So thank you guys. Our next story is going to be our feature story. We're going to be discussing everything regarding Trump and the executive orders, stockpiling the crypto, and all that stuff. Also, the Strategic Reserve Bill and all the advantageous laws which have just been signed via executive orders yesterday. And then we'll tap into some live Q&A, and we'll flip the stream, the pod, to a pump watch as Bitcoin's still in the green on the day, up over $2,000 and less than 4,000 away from price discovery. Send it. Let's get it. Shout out Bill Graber. In 30 years, one Bitcoin may be worth over $1 billion. It could, realistically. Who was it? Was it Fidelity? One of the major asset managers, I believe Fidelity. Jurian, what the hell was the name? Jurian Timmer is the name. He projected a multiple $1 billion Bitcoin price action in like 30 years, by 2040 something. I don't have it in front of me, but I have covered this before. So you wouldn't be the first to say that. Bitcoin can realistically hit $1 billion in many of our lifetimes, and most realistically will, in my humble opinion, because Bitcoin is going to go up forever. There's such a finite limited supply, and once that really sinks in and you realize how many billionaires are there on the planet, how many millionaires there are on the planet, there's a very limited amount of Bitcoin to go around. Not even half the millionaires in the world will be able to say, I'm a whole coiner. So that should be everyone's goal, become a whole coiner. You know what I mean? And who knows? You may become a billionaire one day. You just never know. I want to retire in 6 to 8 years, and it looks possible with the Biddy. Word. After JV, listen to the Crater and Whitney on You'll Have No Fear. I just want to play video games on a quantum computer. Simple. Hodl, hodl, hodl for years and years. Yeah, Bitcoin 105 and climbing. And eventually you'll be able to borrow against your Biddy. You'll never have to sell. You want to buy a house? Bitcoin back loan. These are the type of products which will become available from the ETPs when they can custody at the banks. So everything is moving in this direction, family. Pretty exciting. Welcome, y'all. We now have over 2,000 people on the stream. What it do, JV? Pump it up from Oregon. Oregon in the building, holding it down.
Doing dirt on moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy. They are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay.
Shout out Robert Villela, best daily pod. I appreciate that. I'm just doing my best to repost y'all. And I'm also going to do so from my secondary account. Let's blow up this stream. Already 2,000 people here. We got our feature story, everything relating to Trump and the executive orders and what's going on. And then we'll flip it into a pump.
Applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear.
That's right. There is no second best.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Hey, the soccer game, did our little dragon win? So yeah, yesterday my daughter had a soccer tournament and she did phenomenal. I got some great footage of her doing her thing. Unfortunately, they lost 2-1. 99% of the game was 0-0. And it was pouring rain, like torrential, and they still play. Crazy, but nonetheless. It was like 0-0 almost the entire game. Then at the very end, the other team scored. I'm like, oh no! And then their team, or my daughter's team scored, and it was 1-1. I'm like, yes! And then like final seconds of the game, the other team got it and scored, so they got kicked out of the tournament. However, she's still playing. She played today, just not in the tournament. So, she loves soccer. She's been playing for years. That's her sport. Thank you for asking. ETH TA. Have y'all gone over ETH? No, we don't do the ETH TA. We only focus on the Bitcoin astrology for the broskies. That's always the focus of the show. We always start with our market watch, and then we do the astrology for the broskies, and then we hit all the news. But yeah, we don't ever cover TA for ETH. It's very rare unless something major is happening. Right now, I don't know of anything major happening in ETH. In fact, the dominance has been on the decline for a very long time now, especially against the biddy. Pretty low biddy going up. Best sport ever. Yeah, soccer is a big deal over here, as you know. Not as popular mainland in the U.S., but in Puerto Rico, soccer is a big deal. Probably the most global sport, I would assume, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I have a question. What is the difference between the states having strategic backed Bitcoin versus the United States? That's a fantastic question. I wish I understood all the dynamics. My understanding is a state can beat Trump's executive order or bill as a strategic reserve bill and adopt Bitcoin before Trump does it at the national level. So my understanding, think of it with flower, aka cannabis. From a federal level, it's like illegal, but it's legal in, Florida, it's legal in Vegas, it's legal in Colorado, depending upon all the intricacies of the law. That's my understanding of it. So it would give specific states the ability to, as if it was strategic reserve bill, and to stockpile their Bitcoin for their pension funds or 401k or retirement. That's my understanding of it. If I'm not speaking properly or out of pocket, someone correct me, but that's how I view it. That's my 2 Satoshis. And that's actually a great question, Serge, because from the state level, adoption can move faster than at the national level. Sometimes it takes the national level a few extra months or potentially years to get things done because it's such a grand thing. So maybe many of the states will start doing that first. In fact, that's what Dennis Porter and a lot of the guys at the forefront of the strategic, Bitcoin reserve for the states are saying that the states are adopting it first. So hopefully that answered your question. It's legal in New York. Go figure. 11 states have already put forward the SSR bill. So there you go. 11 states have already done it. With ETH analysis, the channel would lose many members via suicide. Ooh, ouch. What country will be next to buy the biddy? That's a great question. But instead of speculating, let's just dive into the latest from the Trumpster. Give me a second here and get one more sip of the drink, and we're going to cover our feature story of the day. Dragons hear him roar.
Hear a roar, paper hear a roar, JV hear a roar, Nipsey hear a roar, CNA family hear them roar, Satoshi hear a roar, Ross hear him roar, Bitcoin kids hear them roar.
Love those lyrics. Ross, hear him roar. Let's go. But anyways, now for our featured story of the day. Trump's executive order, a game changer for the institutional crypto adoption. Also, Trump signed the executive order to evaluate the strategic Bitcoin and crypto reserve to ban central bank digital currencies, which we know as CBDCs, as well as boost the stablecoins. So let's break all this down. You should be able to see on your screen. Let's start right here with the CBDC ban. Trump's executive order banning the creation of CBDCs in the U.S. could mark a significant shift in institutional crypto adoption, according to industry executives. The executive order was signed Jan 23rd, which was yesterday, prohibiting the establishment, issuance, circulation, or use of CBDCs, citing concerns over their potential to threaten financial system stability, including privacy and national sovereignty. This is very powerful. I love to see that he signed this. The executive order's CBDC ban is a game changer for the crypto industry in the U.S., according to Andy Leon, author of the Intergovernmental Blockchain Advisor. Likewise, the new crypto task force signals a clearer, more structured crypto regulatory landscape. Do you hear that, Gensler? Thank God you resigned. You're no longer in power. The war on crypto is over. Tell your bosses and your handlers there's a new chairman in town and you're looking at him. His name is the Nippinator. But anyways, quoting them here, this isn't just about setting rules. It's about setting the stage for crypto to play a bigger, more legitimate role in the economy. This clarity could lure in the big investors who have been sitting on the sidelines, the mega whales, the billionaires, waiting for something like this to make their next move. Checkmate. We already won. The executive order could also catalyze crypto payment adoption amongst larger financial institutions in the U.S., according to economist Alex Kruger, who said institutions will start using blockchain for payments and tokenization. And while the CBDCs have been lauded for their potential to increase financial inclusion, critics have raised concerns about their surveillance capabilities and potential for government overreach. Yeah, it's a guarantee. I mean, what can go wrong when central bankers have programmable money? Everything. In July of 2023, Brazil's central bank published the source code for its CBDC pilot. Boo! And it took 4 days for the people to notice the surveillance and control mechanisms embedded within the code, allowing the central bank to freeze or reduce user funds within your CBDC wallets. Imagine putting a tweet out that goes against the status quo, and then they're like, we just froze all your CBDC money. That's precisely what they would be able to do and precisely what they will do. We'll have social credit, the whole nine. Just imagine what's going on in China, even worse if we get CBDCs. And as of May of 2024, 140 countries were working on CBDC pilots, with China's digital yuan being one of the most advanced. Boo. Now, the executive orders ban CBDCs. This is a curveball for crypto and the wider financial industry that signals a bet on the crypto industry. This move tells you where Trump stands. He's betting on the existing crypto market rather than creating government-backed digital dollars. It is a vote of confidence in Bitcoin, Ethereum, and others, potentially giving them a boost in legitimacy in the market value. And another trustworthy development, the executive order will exclude the U.S. Fed and FDIC from crypto working groups. Good. This may put an end to the previous crypto industry to banking efforts. Good. Trump's crypto executive order excludes the Fed and FDIC from the digital asset working group. Both tried to kill the industry through debanking and especially targeted my company, Custodia Bank. Both belong on the outside. Nature is healing. You tell them, Caitlin Long. And she ain't telling no lies. During the Biden admin, multiple crypto firms were denied access to banking services in what some insiders described as an orchestrated effort dubbed Operation Choke Point 2.0, a.k.a. the war on crypto is finally over. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? And let's dive into this as well. Trump signed the executive order to evaluate the creation. So we didn't get the strategic reserve bill passed because it has to pass these other parties first before Trump even has the opportunity. But something he did do was take a step forward with an executive order to evaluate, keyword, evaluate the creation of the strategic national Bitcoin and crypto stockpile. And this has created a lot of controversy. People are saying XRP should not be included. You know, that's the technology for the CBDCs. So if Trump is truly anti-CBDC, why would he allow cryptos such as XRP to be stockpiled by the United States, knowing their intent is to create the CBDCs? Do you understand? So anyways, the order entitled Strengthening American Leadership in Digital Financial Technology states the administration supports the reasonable growth and use of digital assets and blockchain tech. The order revokes President Biden's previous digital asset directives, creates a new working group that will coordinate and propose a unified regulatory approach to digital assets within 180 days. That's virtually 6 months, fam, quoting them here. The working group shall evaluate the potential creation and maintenance of a national digital asset stockpile and propose criteria for establishing such a stockpile, potentially derived from cryptos lawfully seized by the Fed through its law enforcement efforts. No more selling the biddy. The executive order also demands all federal agencies to halt any actions related to the development of the government-backed digital version of the dollar, CBDCs, while analyzing how the U.S. can promote the development and growth of lawful and legitimate dollar-pegged stablecoins created in the private sector. Meanwhile, the Treasury Department, the Department of Justice, the DOJ, Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC, and other relevant agencies have 30 days to identify and submit all regulations, guidance, documents, orders, or other items that affect the digital asset sector. U.S. banks are also instructed to provide fair and open access to banking services for all law-abiding individual citizens and private sector entities alike, amid accusations that legitimate crypto companies were denied banking services under the previous administration with the war on crypto with the Biden administration. Goodbye, Kamala. Goodbye, Biden. Goodbye, Hunter. And goodbye, all of you criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. So as I tweeted here, CBDCs banned in the USA. We got to do a remix like Born in the USA. CBDCs or CBDCs banned in the USA. $2.2 million in play. You feel me? And shout out Shandy 10 Music. She made this post yesterday alongside the music video. We'll play the music video shortly. Puerto Rico Bitcoin Party Anthem is here. This song was created to celebrate Crypto News' 100K Bitcoin Fiesta in Puerto Rico. Tickets are going fast. Details below. And to my CNA family at the Bitcoin Cafe, you are the most loyal, compassionate, inspiring people I have ever known. Over the past 9 months, we have built something truly special, a connection that goes beyond Bitcoin. From checking in on each other during tough times to sharing laughs and celebrating milestones, you have shown me that kindness, compassion, and loyalty are Bitcoiner traits. It seems proven. You have had my back in ways I will never forget, and I can't wait to meet y'all in Puerto Rico to celebrate together. Pretty little bitty going up. And if you're interested in copping your tickets, there's only a few left. It's 100K. .cryptonewsalerts.net or 100kbitcoin.eventbrite.com, or you can just go to Eventbrite, which is where we're selling tickets. Type in 100K or Bitcoin. I'm sure it'll come up as it's a featured event, as tickets are going very, very fast. And I'll just touch upon some of the things you can expect at the party. You should still be able to see the screen, hopefully. Let me know if you can. But anyways, these are some of the AI images Chandy put together, which just represent this celebration, this fiesta, where we're all coming together in Puerto Rico in 15 more days. Here's an actual photo for the VIP day of the island, Caicos Island, which we will be visiting on a snorkeling tour on the boat. And it's actually, the name of the boat is Kraken. You can't make this ish up. But it's going to be a great time. We're going to have a live DJ. We're going to have a photographer there taking great photos. It's going to be an awesome time to celebrate and network with fellow Bitcoiners. Yeah, I mean, it's going down February 8th between 8 p.m. and midnight. It's at the Sandbox and Condado Ocean Club, which is off of Ashford. It's great, great venue. Frequently asked questions. This will get all your questions answered. I do have recommended hotels from 3 stars to 5 stars, anything from 200 a night up to 900 a night. We're actually holding the event at the Condado Ocean Club. It's a 4-star property. If you want to stay there, it's $571 a night. If you're trying to save money to stack more sats, I get it. You guys could room with a fellow CNA member and split the cost, instead of $212 a night. Drop it down to a hundo, whatever it takes. Just get to the party. Where would you fly into? San Juan International is the only international airport. How far is the event from the airport? 15-minute Uber drive, very easy. VIP ticket. We'll touch upon that a little deeper here in a second. General admission is going to get you entry into the fiesta for networking and also includes food and drinks. Is Condado, Puerto Rico safe for tourists this year? Yes, it is the safest and nicest upscale neighborhood in all of San Juan, hence why my daughter goes to school off of Ashford. Can I bring my kids to the party? No, unfortunately. There's going to be drinking, so it's for adults only. However, you can bring your kids to Puerto Rico and, have them entertained, maybe get a babysitter or bring a loved one or something like that. Can I bring my spouse to the party? I recommend it. Is passport required to fly here from the USA? No. Puerto Rico is the Commonwealth and territory of the USA, so therefore no passport is required if you're traveling from the mainland. How many days should you stay? Completely up to you. Will the event be streamed online? Nope. What happens here stays here in Puerto Rico. What's the weather like? Amazing, beautiful weather year-round, especially in February. It's in the 80s, mid-80s is what you can expect. Can I pay with Bitcoin? Yes, absolutely. Can I pay with the Bitcoin Lightning Network? Yes, absolutely. Now let's get a little deeper into the tickets. When you click get tickets, you're going to notice only a few are left, family. Currently 4 general admission tickets left. They're only $197 each. There's a $15 fee. That's like merchant processing. Eventbrite collects the money, FYI, not I. And that's just how it works. If you want to avoid that fee, you can pay with Bitcoin and circumvent the middleman and show him who's boss. I know Bring Facts did it. But anyways, that's a general admission ticket. There's only 4 left. VIP, there's only 4 left as well. There's only so many people I can bring on the boat. And here's ultimately what the excursion includes. VIP day, island snorkel boat tour, all inclusive. Caicos Island, it lies a half hour from Fajardo. Enjoy the golden sands, rich coral reef on the snorkeling tour. It's going to be very scenic, family. All equipment is provided, clip-on flotation devices, plus guides will help identify tropical species and help us find good spots for epic photos. And after snorkeling, enjoy a deli-style buffet lunch and open bar with soft drinks, water, and Puerto Rican rum. Snorkel the rich reef of Caicos Islands and see the key nature reserves. Stay fueled with the deli-style buffet and all you can drink Puerto Rican rum. Guides help find the best spots and full snorkeling gear is provided. The marina is approximately 60 minutes away from Condado. I will provide a transportation from Condado to Fajardo, just FYI, and transportation back. So I got it all undercover. We're going to leave roughly 12 p.m. if you're riding with us, and that's for the VIPs. This excursion is only for VIP day, so there's ultimately 2 options. You have general admission just for the party, $197, or VIP day is $597, and it's all inclusive. And tickets are going fast, as you can see here. Again, there's only 4 of each left, so take advantage of it if you're looking forward to going there. Looking forward to seeing you. It's going to be fun. 100K Bitcoin Fiesta. Let's freaking go. Now, welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We're streaming live. We got 2,300 people here live and in the flesh. We're going to flip it into a pump watch just because, pretty little bitty, going up. We're currently above 105. I dig it. So yeah, let me flip it. And this is your opportunity to share your thoughts and get questions answered, comments. I'll read them out loud. Welcome to the pump watch segment of the live stream. And if you have any questions regarding the Fiesta, let me know. And in fact, we'll actually play the music video here shortly. Ain't no party like a JV party because a JV party don't stop. No Diddy, no Baby Oil, no Jay-Z, just Nipsey and JV. I booked my bioluminescent kayak adventure the night before the party. Living it up. Enjoy, brother. That's on some Avatar type shit. You're going to enjoy it. Nip signs his documents with his paw prints. Precisely. It's 100% legal. You nailed it, Bill. What day is the VIP day? It's a Sunday. It's the day after the party. So the party, again, is going to be February 8th on a Saturday. And then the Sunday is February 9th. We're all going to meet in Condado at 12 p.m. I'm going to provide transportation to Fajardo, which is where the marina is. And then it's probably maybe 30-minute to an hour boat ride to the private island. And we'll have tours tour guides who speak English that will show us all the hot spots. We'll get epic photos and videos and B-roll. We'll make new music videos, I'm sure, to Chandy Jam. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'd love to have you guys included. I'm looking forward to meeting you guys. I've only met a couple of you. And I've been doing this show for 7 years. So this is long overdue. We've been talking about the 100K Fiesta for a very long time. And that time is now, family. 15 days out. I cannot wait. It's going to be an epic time. Looking forward to seeing you guys there. But yeah, here's a 10-second chart. We're just welcome Chart Watchers Anonymous. My name's JV. I've been addicted to the bitty since the 2017. I'm still addicted to the bitty. That's right. Ask Nippy.
Hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Going.
So that is correct. The VIP day is February 9th. It's an excursion. It'll probably be about 5 hours, maybe with the trip to Fajardo, add an hour. So it could be 6 or 7 hours of time total because it's going to take an hour to get to the marina. But again, I will provide the transportation. You just got to make sure you're there on time. And we'll have the transportation pick us up in Condado where the party is being held. So we'll meet back at the party venue the following day. We'll have transportation take us, all the VIPs. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll get a lot of good footage and all that stuff, and I can't wait to meet the Biddy family here. Just beer or water for me, says Steve. Well, at the 100K Fiesta, drinks are included, and you can drink whatever you want. You know what I mean? But I guess at the all-inclusive VIP tour, their drink of choice is Puerto Rican rum, just FYI. So hopefully you guys like some rum, or you can just drink water or whatever you guys want to drink. It's all good. Biddy Anonymous, now go get your Shinebox CBDC. You guys are going to have a blast at the 100K party. Really good prizes. Amen, Diana. It's going to be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. Ain't no party like a JV party. Amen. But yeah, yo, let's watch the new music video Chandy dropped yesterday to celebrate the Fiesta. Granted, it plays. I'm having some technical issues. I can't see nothing on my screen, but as long as it plays, we're good. But let's give it a go real quick and see if we can get the new music video to play for the 100K party here. 1 second. I have no clue if it will, so we're about to see. No sound, so no worries. I guess the technical issues won't allow it. It's all good in the hood. So yeah, no worries. You guys can watch the video. Chandy has it pinned on her X account. It's also posted on YouTube, and I have it reposted and posted directly on my X account as well. There's no sound because my software probably needed to be resetted or something, but it's all good. But yeah, so there you have it, family. Welcome everyone to the Pump Watch. Now we got the news out of the way. Welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. It's 5:20 p.m. Eastern here in Puerto Rico. So we'll keep the Pump Watch rolling, and I'm going to stick around till the top of the hour, and we'll probably even keep the Pump Watch going after for a few hours. Let's see if we can re-enter price discovery, family. Playing with no sound. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it out. It's not going to play properly because the software is not operating properly. I was hoping, if I had my fingers crossed, it would actually play the sound and such, but no worries. Like I said, we'll play it again tomorrow. We ballin', JV. Well, that's a great question, brother. Obviously, we can't ball party day, so that's out of the question. The VIP day, we're going to be occupied all day, so I don't think we'll be able to play then. Potentially in the evening that night, if you're still around, I don't know. I don't want to make any promises because we have full days for the party. So there's a possibility we get to play. I don't know how long you're in town for, brother, but obviously, as you already know, I have basketball courts in the community I live at. So if you stick around, we may be able to link up and have a special play time. But obviously, it's not going to be at the event or anything like that. Nope, no flights will get me there. Time for Sunday. I have to catch the next one. Heartbroken. No way. Have been looking forward to this event for over a year. Well, why are there no flights? There's just, where are you flying out of there, Barek? That's odd. You got 15 days. 0 flights, eh? I like the 20 craft brewers up there in the Finger Lakes in New York. Is dangerous, number 11%. A fellow VET is also welcome. Shout out all the vets. Even my brother's actually a vet. He's retired from the Navy. He's going to be there. My mom's flying in. They're flying in the day of the party, just FYI. So they're coming directly to my crib, and then we're going to go to the venue. It's going to be pretty lit. Lit. You feel me?
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy.
Amen. Shout out Jason Buck. The Church of Satoshi is in session. Join Crypto News Alerts as he dives into the latest of the Bitcoin staking and the crypto news. Don't miss on the revolution. Thank you again, Jason Buck. I appreciate you gifting 10 memberships to the channel earlier as well. So everyone who got hooked up with a free membership, Show him some love. We appreciate it. Shout out Clevelander. Just reposted Jabrowski. I've been late all week, but I'm here. Yeah, and I'm finally at the regular preferred time, 3 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. Cheers, family. Thank you, Jason.
I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's
And let me know what you think of the Stacking Sats like Max and Stacy track that Chandy and I collaborated on.
biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate.
Oh, yeah, Serge, which day are you getting in, by the way? You're leaving on the 11th. Oh, wow. You're leaving on my birthday.
We won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang. Precisely, Diana. Quoting the great Chandy 10 music there.
Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. I love these lyrics.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC.
And curious, broskies, how many of you actually played the arcade game Shinobi when you were a child? Let me know. There was an arcade. My parents owned an arcade, but there was also a pizzeria called Giovanni's across the street from, the arcade and restaurant, yada, yada, yada. And they actually had the Shinobi little ninja video game. I used to play it all the time when I'd go in for pizza. So I'm curious if you guys know Shinobi or not.
BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC.
And did you see John McAfee's account got resurrected with some AI version of him? I don't know if he got hacked or what. I got to follow Janice, and I know she addressed it. I didn't get to watch her video yet, but rest in peace, McAfee. He may be back.
Accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we
Yeah, and this hook to this song is one of my favorite hooks. So epic. Great job, Chandy.
built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
See? Serge knows all of my references. Oh my God, Shinobi. Exactly. Serge says, I don't know if you noticed what I wrote before. Isn't it funny how Ross Ulbricht came out on January 21st being, oh yeah, that's right, the 21, and that's a blackjack. 11 plus 10 or 10 plus 11. And that is very, what's the term? Yeah, I don't believe in coincidences. That's pretty awesome, actually. 21 million Bitcoin, and it was released on the 21st. Wow. Hit them with the Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Exactly. I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astro point. Found out my mental's based on instrumental. Shout out Method Man. METHOD, man. Thank you, Serge. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. Shout out Chandy for producing it. It's incredible. And love that hook. One of the best hooks.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Ice discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Video, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
We changing the world. Damn straight. I just realized I dropped my mic volume way the fuck down when I was going to play that video and didn't play, and I forgot to put it back up. But now we should be back where I should be. You should be able to hear me clearly. But yeah, what a trip when the video broadcast doesn't show on my screen. It's just a black screen of death. It's crazy. But I'm a professional. Hopefully the flow of the show is still epic for you guys. But it's trippy, very trippy, seeing a black screen on my screen. So it's like my eyes are on the mobile phone where I can actually see. So anyways, the world, yeah, yo. Song is fire. Glad you guys are enjoying the jam. It looks like we got 2,435 people here. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Let's get Bitcoin back above 109. Strike the gong for that one. King Kong ain't got shit on the biddy. Oh snap, Dirty can't make it to the party. Trust nobody to take care of the kids. Yeah, if you don't have a trusted source, I feel for you, brother, because yeah, exactly. Unless you're able to bring your kids with you and have a source here while you're partying it, there's a lot to do for the kiddos. There's like those trampoline parks. There's lots of malls, good for shopping. There's a lot to do for kids in Puerto Rico to have a good time. There's water parks, actually, as well. In Dorado, there's a beautiful water park. But yeah, lots to do here. Bitcoin sucks. Buy XRP, says it's happening. Oh my God. Did you hear what's happening? Method Man, he got arrested for punching out his daughter's ex? No fucking way. No, I didn't see that, brother. To Cal Grit. Wow. No, I didn't see that. But kudos to him. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do to keep these young chaps in check. You know what I mean? Who knows what that guy did to his daughter? Crazy, right? The word is, how do I say that? Fortuitous? No, but I will be there in spirit. Be a week before after. Yes, February 8th, 9th is a work weekend. Word. Oh, it sucks. You got to work on the weekend? What kind of bullshit is this? Unbelievable. Who are the four Satoshis? We actually had some very fascinating discussions at the Max and Stacy Invitational, like very late night with some of the OGs, and they were discussing the origin of Satoshi. And I don't know if I'm supposed to repeat any of that stuff, so I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag, but I heard some very interesting theories. And some of these conversations were recorded by my homie Brandon, and he may release some of that content. I don't know. But very fascinating conversation for sure. 4-2, yes. Is that correct? Fortuous? 4-2, yes. If I'm saying that right. Shout out Sasquatch. Sasquatch lives. Bring it. Big money on the weekends. Double, triple time. Word. I remember I used to work at the grocery store bagging groceries. And I remember this was Publix back in the day. After I graduated from McDonald's. I call Whack Arnold's or Mickey D's. And yeah, I was bagging groceries, and then I eventually, after years of bagging groceries and fetching carts in the parking lot, they upgraded my status to a stock clerk, and I had to unload the trucks and put the food on the shelf. Living the life. But anyways, long story short, I remember Sundays, they used to pay an extra $1. I was never so happy to work. I was like, wow, I'm making an extra $1 an hour. I'd hit the church with my grandfather, may he rest in peace, I call him Poppy, and we'd hit church at like 7 a.m. And then we get out of church and I'd immediately go work, and I'd just be so grateful to be earning an extra fucking $1 an hour. It's crazy. Because back then it was like $5, 5 something was minimum wage. I'm like, oh my God, I can make $6 an hour. This is godly. This is almost like having a cheat code, and just puts things into perspective, like $1. Crazy. Like maybe back then the dollar had some purchasing power, but nowadays $1 gets you jack shit. Literally. So, crazy. We've come a long ways, broskies. I remember when I was a kid, got my first whip, I had to save up for after working my McDonald's job at Mickey D's. Gas was less than $1 a fucking gallon. It was like 90 something cents. Talk about inflation, bro. It's been wild. It's been a wild ride. But back to the comments. I got to look on the phone. My screen is completely black right now, but at least you guys can see the charts, so you're good. Phonetic spelling, of course. Bingo! Fortuitous. Thank you, brother. You helped me a lot. I'm learning each and every day. Ready to see Bitcoin blast off? All things in the works. That's right. Life is crazy sometimes. What up, JV? Shout out Fresh6, holding it down. Hey, JV, when ease your very first Bitcoin purchase? Curious. Yeah, 2017, broski. I think I may have used the Coin Mama exchange using a credit card. I just thought it was a genius idea to use other people's money to buy the Bitcoin. So I'm like, who will let me borrow money? So my first thought was, let me use my credit cards, and they accepted credit card payments. Granted, it was like a $400 or $500 convenience fee to use the credit card, which was retarded. I just recall using credit, and I purchased my first few Bitcoin on Coin Mama. It was roughly $1,500 per Bitcoin, but with the fucking fees, it was like $1,800, $1,900, something like that. And then, that's where it all began. And then I got some loans from like Wells Fargo, whoever I was banking with. My big thinking was, I'm going to use other people's money, aka the banks, and I'm going to purchase as much Bitcoin with the bank's money as possible. Worst case scenario, this thing goes to zero and I didn't lose anything. It's the bank's money. I'm playing with the house. And ironic enough, that's Michael Saylor's strategy. Just borrow billions and buy Bitcoin. The only difference is he's the Giga Chad, so he can literally borrow billions, and I wasn't able to borrow billions, but I did borrow a lot. And I also used all my own money. I went all in Bitcoin in 2017, and then I started plotting relocating to Puerto Rico, because it's not about how much money or Bitcoin you make. It's about how much money or Bitcoin you save. And that's what it's all about. So I started researching heavily, tax laws and things of this nature. And long story short, in 2018, early 2018, we pulled the trigger, me and my family, and we relocated to the Puerto Rico, where we're at with the Nippinator. In fact, we didn't have Nippinator back then. We actually adopted him as a rescue pup a couple of years later, but that's my story, family, and I'm sticking to it. I wish I can say I got Bitcoin for $1 back in 2010, but obviously I wasn't involved back then. I was a late bloomer, but I'm still very grateful, because now 2017 is freaking 8 years ago, and it's crazy to say that. 8 years ago. It seems like I just got started yesterday. Keep it 100. But what about you guys? Let me know how you guys entered the biddy. For me, I watched I think it was a TED Talk from Andreas Antonopoulos, and he just discussed Bitcoin being the internet of money. And I was looking for better solution, because I fucking despised PayPal back then, still do. And I was an affiliate marketer, and my struggle was always merchant accounts, because if you receive too much money, it's like a red flag, and they shut you down, they freeze your account, and they ultimately freeze your funds for 6 months. And that happened to me on PayPal one too many times. So I was seeking a solution to cut out the middleman, to just be able to accept a form of currency for products being sold online. You know what I mean? And Bitcoin was the perfect solution, and the rest is history, family. Eggs, bacon, and pancakes rock. Time flies. Started in 2019 early. I know, for real, yo. 5 years ago, passive. It is happening. Thankfully, I have neighbors to raise the chickens. They charge me $3 per dozen eggs. Fantastic. And you're probably getting better quality as well. Got to take a nap, so I'm not tired to DJ. Might have another Chandy clip later again. Thank you, Fax, for always playing the Chandy jams when you're DJing. Bro, you should be the DJ at my party. You want to be the DJ? I delivered a lawn mower in 2019 and was paid on the Cash App. Bought the biddy there and was instantly hooked. That's what's up, brother. I love it. What up, Bitcoin gang? Shout out David Plugs. Welcome to the live stream. 2,600 people here watching the pretty little biddy going up.
Bitcoin Top 100 Rich List from 3rd of June 2011. Here's a little
June 3rd, 2011 throwback. Stacey Herbert, Max Kaiser via the Kaiser Report. Listen up.
video I made of the top 100. As you can see, it's they're all anonymous.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Epic throwback, yo. That was back when Bitcoin was $1. One mother frickin' dollar. So kudos to Max and Stacy, and happy birthday, Max. I know yesterday was the big day, 65, which is an 11, by the way. I choked in 2021 and got out when I found the show and jumped back in October of 2023. Wow. I think I first heard about Bitcoin on Alex Jones with Max. Wow. In 2012. Yeah, Max has single-handedly, him and Stacy, they have orange-pilled millions. I would dare say more Bitcoiners than any other, personalities or influencers. So mad respect, Max and Stacy. Chicken manure can produce big O's of 60 to 7% methane content. What for? I don't know what we're talking about there. Is that how we are mining Bitcoin now? Methane? I came to bring the pain. Yes, Coin Mama still around? I'm curious. I don't even know if it's still around. I haven't seen it or heard of it in forever, but there were only so many options back in 2017 to use a credit card to purchase Bitcoin, and they were one of the few options, and they just had a very high fee for using the credit card. But I'm like, who cares? It's the bank's money. That's like my logic. I'm like, I'll buy as much of this Bitcoin as I can using the bank's money. Why not? And lo and behold, it worked out pretty well. So I'm very grateful using the bank's money. OPM, baby. Ironically, the guy who told me about Bitcoin in 2012 was also the guy that had me deliver the lawnmower. Word? I've known about it since 2012. Didn't have a safe on-ramp back then. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You're right. The more convenient and easier it is to buy, the higher the price. Back then, there's very few places to buy it, so the risk was a lot higher, and it's just more difficult, and that's why the price was so low. What's the best exchange to collect Bitcoin interest? I don't believe in staking the biddy. It's too valuable, and there's a risk factor. You got to outweigh all the risk factors. Even if it's a legitimate exchange that offered staking, like look at Gemini Earn. Very legitimate exchange from the Winklevoss twins, but due to Gensler and the war on crypto, they targeted all staking platforms and shut them down and shit. And a lot of people lost their crypto or they got it frozen. So shit can happen. What happened with FTX? It went from nothing to the second largest crypto exchange in the world. It felt like overnight. And then they filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy. BlockFi, very similar. They offered anyone who offered staking or kind of got shut down. What happened to Celsius? Very similar scenario. They were offering the yield with staking. Why keep your Bitcoin in a wallet earning no yield? You could earn, hypothetically 5, 10% doing nothing. Easy sell. And then what happened? They got shut down and people lose their crypto. So is a 5% yield on your Bitcoin worth the staking risk? Is my question I propose for each and every one of you. For me, it's not worth it. And the higher the promise of the yield, the more likely it's a scam. There's so many fly-by-night bullshit platforms. 20% yield, give me your Bitcoin. Oh my God, 20% yield, I'm going to be so rich. You put in your Bitcoin, you can never receive it back. They're scams. So there's just, the crypto industry is rife with scammers and imposters and bullshit. The best bet, you just self-custody your Bitcoin and trust nobody and verify everything. I'm sticking to that. However, if you guys have alternative ideas, let me know and I'll read them out loud. I heard about Bitcoin in 2016, didn't understand it for 3 years. How much Bitcoin you think's lost forever? Yeah, I'd say you're right on the money. I'd say 5-6 million Bitcoin lost, gone forever. Some people say that number's too high. It's more like 3-4 million, but nobody fucking knows. So your theory is as good as mine. I'm sticking with 5 million. Thank you, Alex. I am trying to go organic, but use the mediator method of gardening. It works so damn good, but it's hard to change. Damn Celsius, exactly. Mashinsky strikes again. Your funds aren't regulated in staking, or are you saying stacking? I staked my biddies on BlockFi. Wouldn't recommend it. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, Sam. We can all thank Mr. Sam Bankman-Fried. Scam Bankman-Fried. Staking can go wrong fast. Yeah, everything that can go wrong tends to go wrong. I forget the name of that theory. There's books written on it. But if something can go wrong, it most likely will. So don't think all it's rainbows and bunnies out here in crypto, folks. Like no one's out here to scam. Everyone's looking to scam one another virtually. You know what I mean? That's why we don't trust anything. Stack thy biddy. We trust Satoshi because he dispersed and disappeared. And he didn't have the ego like all the other crypto creators we see. Yeah, I did staking once, not recommended. I only self-custody. Yeah, and once you learn the valuable lesson and you lose what you staked, you realize, oh, this maybe wasn't such a great idea. Shit can go wrong. And if shit can go wrong, 9 out of 10 times, it tends to. And if it sounds too good to be true, 10 out of 10 times, it is, right? You've probably seen the scam on YouTube. Michael Saylor. Send me 1 Bitcoin, I'll send you 2 back. Wow, that sounds fantastical. But it's a scam. And these scams will probably always exist, unfortunately. Sad enough to say. Murphy's Law. Thank you, Sasquatch. Good afternoon, Harry Balls. We got the best audience usernames I've ever seen anywhere. Where else are we going to have Harry Balls and Laserface and Sasquatch in the same chat? You're not going to find it, Bitty Broskies, anywhere. So thank you, guys. I like bunnies. They taste like chicken, kind of. You hunting bunnies? Leave the bunnies alone. Nippinator loved to chase the bunnies in Clearwater, Florida. There were a lot where we used to live. But I don't think I've seen a single bunny in Puerto Rico. We see iguanas. Some people hunt the iguanas. They say it tastes like chicken, Steve. But yeah. So yeah, just be very cautious staking crypto in general, because it always sounds great on the surface. But what's the worst case scenario? What if something happened to that staking platform and you just lose all your crypto? So, and never put all your eggs in one basket. You know what I mean? Common sense, but you already know. Why is Saylor always scamming people on YouTube? Exactly. You think he'd have enough Bitcoin. Well, maybe he received this 460,000 Bitcoin through that scam. Obviously, I'm joking, and I know you're joking. But it is a very sincere problem that plagues Bitcoin, is all the fucking scammers and imposters. How many crypto news alerts imposters are there? Probably just as many as there's Michael Saylor and Max Kaiser imposters asking you to send them Bitcoin. So never fall for it. And just note, I will never ask another human being to send me crypto, right? Why? because that's what scammers do, and I'm not a scammer. So if you ever receive a message from a crypto news alert saying, send me Bitcoin, it's not really me. It's an imposter pretending to be me. And I can speak on behalf of Max, Stacy, Andreas Antonopoulos, everyone. Freaking Anthony Scaramucci, Pompliano, all of them. Kathy Wood. They're not interested in investing Bitcoin for you. This market is heavily regulated now. It's probably illegal to accept Bitcoin and make investments for people privately. So it's always a scam 100% of the time. Don't fall for the bullshit. Sailor got his biddy from a Nigerian prince. Go figure. Imagine that FTX Bitcoin maxis too. You don't need to risk staking. If you hodl Bitcoin, you've already won. Exactly. And that's the bigger picture, and people just don't get it. I'm going to repeat that. That's spot on, Alex. You don't need to risk staking. If you hodl Bitcoin, you've already won. Checkmate, motherfuckers. You're hodling Bitcoin, you're a winner. Now you just hodl and have to have a little bit of patience. Some people have no patience. They start to think, well, if Bitcoin only goes up 10% per year, and I can stake and I can capture a 20% yield, I'm losing money and I just need to do the staking. You're mistaken. And again, you live, you learn. I think a lot of us who have been here for a while, we've seen it all. So no matter what we hear, it's nothing new under the sun. It's the same scams, the same bullshit, right? Just stack the Bitcoin and be grateful you're a Bitcoiner. Because think about how many people on the planet are not Bitcoiners. You know what I mean? And just continue to increase the position. Pretend you don't even know what the fiat dollar equivalent is. And just continue to stack thy biddy. Pretty low biddy going up. It's a given. Your purchasing power of Bitcoin is mathematically guaranteed to increase. The dollar can't say the same. It's mathematically guaranteed to decrease due to inflation. So Bitcoin being the ultimate hedge, you know what I mean? The ultimate hedge against the fiat dollar, the ultimate hedge against inflation, the perfect insurance policy, as Kathy Wood once described it as, all that stuff. Pristine collateral, the banks are going to start wanting it. What else would they want? You know what I mean? It's not a liability. It's perfect collateral. So eventually we're going to have the Bitcoin-backed loans coming to a bank near you. Bitcoin will be fully embraced, not just at a state level, but at a national level. Trump will stockpile that Bitcoin, whether it's 1 million planned, 200,000 purchase over the course of 5 years, or maybe if it's more advantageous, like RFK Jr. proposed 4 million Bitcoin. I think he said purchasing 400 Bitcoin per day, every day. I'm all for that one. But you already know. Welcome everyone join the live stream. 2,700 people here live and in the flesh. I'm going to stick around for a few more minutes and then we'll flip it and start playing some Chandy Jams to the Pump Watch, and we'll keep the stream running. If you guys can repost the stream, if you gain value out of today's episode, let me know. And if you've been entertained, that's what this is all about. I don't give investment advice. If you don't know, now you know. This stream and all the content shared and laid out is purely for entertainment purposes only. My only intention is to entertain you and hope to educate you some through the entertainment. So hopefully you're entertained and gained a little bit of value out of today's show. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm still here for you guys. Let's see. Why Bitcoin is so powerful. It's not controlled by anyone. It's decentralized, autonomous, limited supply, immune to inflation, deflation, devaluation, and the SHA-256 signed blocks unmotherfucking hackable. Can I get an amen? Amen. When the banks can custody the biddy, God only knows what they'll do. And God could only know what the price will be reflected at that time. So stack the biddy accordingly, family. Let them custody, but they'll have to give you a wallet too. Yeah, the banks are not your friends. Yeah, back in the day, if you went to the bank and said, I'd like to borrow some money to buy Bitcoin, they'd be like, oh, red alert, red alert. Manager, this guy wants to buy Bitcoin. So you had to be more strategic. Like when I got the loan, I was like, yeah, I just need to borrow money. What for? None of your damn business. I just need some damn money. You know what I mean? I bet you if I would have said, I'm looking to buy Bitcoin with your money, they would have been like, sorry, we don't allow that kind of transaction around yonder. So you had to be a little more strategic. But now you can most likely tell them, yo, I'm here to buy the Bitcoin with your money. And they're going to say, God bless you and God bless America. I mean, what do you think Sailor's doing right now? Borrowing more billions to buy more of the biddy. Why wouldn't he? You know what I mean?
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
There you go. I'm entertained. That's why I keep coming back for more. And I greatly appreciate y'all, especially those of you here each and every motherfucking day. You know what I mean? I stream for hours every day, and you guys are here, and that's why I keep showing up every day. I appreciate and respect that. So thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Is the biddy dead? What kind of question is that, Dusty Hunt? The biddy dead. That's like when people say, make Bitcoin great again, as if it wasn't ever the greatest. You know what I mean? People who are interested in learning might come in on Bitcoin, but once they know, they move to XRP because they find the truth. According to it's happening. Hashtag ETHgate. Well, ETHgate is very real. And I'll give you that. ETH is garbage. And they got the green light in the past, and Gensler and the SEC instead just focus all their hatred energy on Ripple Labs. And you guys experienced, actually you didn't experience a bull run last cycle, thanks to Gary. But Gary is no longer here. Do make note of that. That's why Brad Garlinghouse is shaking hands with the vice president, because it's nothing. My biddy is not unalive, of course. It's the only currency that will survive the afterlife. I've explained this concept a few times, and I haven't heard anyone else discuss this, except maybe Max gets into this type of logic as well. But Bitcoin is the only currency you can take with you to the afterlife. All you have to do is remember your recovery seed, right? Whether 12 words, 24 words, irrelevant. Remember that, embedded into the unconscious mind. And when you go to the afterlife, if you ever decide to come back via, what's it called? Reincarnation. Well, there you have it. It's embedded into the soul through the recovery phrase. And you can recover your biddies hundreds of years later when it's worth millions of times more. Or if you've ascended, which is the goal in life, to ascend and never have to come back. And that's what the Buddhas do. They're trying to reach enlightenment, right? You ascend, you reach nirvana-hood, and you're like, screw the earth. I have no desire to come back. My job is done. Well, you can stay in the, whatever realm, the heavenly realms you're in, the higher elevations, and you could transmit that recovery seed to a loved one. Maybe you have a grandchild or whatever, a son or a daughter or something like that. That's how you could pass on the biddy to the future generations. How sick is that? And you can't do that with the dollar. Clearly, can't do that with other currency. I personally believe in reincarnation, and there's too many stories of past life regressions from children who are literally kids that are recollecting their past lives and things of this nature. But that's just me. I know that's going to be a crazy concept for many of you to grasp, but I truly do believe you can take your Satoshis with you to the afterlife. Let me know if you've ever heard that concept before. And that's precisely what Michael Saylor plans on doing. Your investment advice is terrible. You're telling people to buy Bitcoin. Who made it? FYI, I don't give investment advice, so shut the fuck up. And number two, he says it's a good thing you're not an asset manager because you would be reneging on your fiduciary duties. How about go fuck yourself? And that's my second comment to you. It's happening. Feel free to troll another channel who gives a fuck. Greg says, want to see a sickening chart? Check out the ETH BTC. Ever since ETH went to piece of shit versus proof of work on September 22nd, down, down, down. Wow, JV, I never looked at it like that. That was beautifully said. Thank you, Jesse Oro. Bitcoin is the only crypto you'll take with you to the afterlife. I like the concept. I dig it. Hey, just got on. First word I heard was reincarnation. Exactly. So Bitcoin you can take with you to the afterlife, and you can come back reincarnated and still have all your sats. And obviously it's going to be worth a lot more because you can choose to come back hundreds of years later. You know what I mean? Maybe whatever. It's up to you. You get to choose. That's between you and God when you come back. Don't hate, appreciate. He is not advising people to invest. Yeah, in fact, I don't advise anyone to invest into anything, because if you tell someone to do something, then they will fuck it up and then they'll blame you for it because they refuse to put on their big boy pants and take responsibility and look in the mirror. But every time you point the finger at someone else, there's 10 fingers pointing back at you. So I refuse to give investment advice. No matter what advice you give somebody, they're just going to blame you for giving them the advice. And it could be the best fucking advice to ever exist. It could be the advice of Max telling you to buy Bitcoin back when it was 25 cents. And you'd fuck it up somehow. And you'd buy it and then trade it for shitcoin and be like, I listen to you, and now you're responsible for all my woes in my life. Go fuck yourself. How about those apples? You crybaby motherfuckers. Bitcoin Paul Revere liked the reply. Dope. My miner takes the Bitcoin, Clifford says. But anyways, we're going to flip it into a pump watch. We're going to keep the stream running. We're going to play Chandy Jams. Hopefully the songs play. I actually don't know due to my setup today, but we're going to try. So enjoy.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacations.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin going.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, now
when to hold 'em. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up, stack and flow. I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Satoshi sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. doing hard northbound doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years, kinda leader. Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said FBI and F, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page.
It's a sixth gear hustle, we're shifting the game.
Donga, oh yes,
Up doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back at it, but you can't set Toshi on it. Take it from the faith into exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, save tears, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the ones who trust it still. We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light burning bright. breathing truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah. 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Huddle gang, hear them roar. Peanut bread, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Doing, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the mass men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code is locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel Biddy pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. And the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, that's all. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup,
stacked.
mazel tov.
But freedom,
Look at it pumping,
raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
100k Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100k Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody 100k. JV called it up, a biddy up on 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100k, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange pelding on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end.
like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the city like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats. Revolutionary love shot. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Biddy business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Goodbye. Na 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 na, come on. Goodbye. Na 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 na, come on. Goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on. Goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing the doing, doing, doing. 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 Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. Doing the doing, doing, doing. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing, 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 doing. Doing the doing, doing, Biggie ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day.
Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 10. Music success, see jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely, breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so thin. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come. I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing.
Hey Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the Biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the Biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan. You'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night of flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kinda night JV. It's back to you, take it baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bomb, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. It's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here, Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Biddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect and freedom, I command it, I demand it. Biddy up, Trump up, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a biddy, flying high, ready to soar. Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Biddy Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full moon, biddy up out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be, while the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No. no way. In El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K, 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi stacking. Currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll up in those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers.
Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapon.
there's no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling that's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray. Because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. Doing, biddy forever a going. Doing, la la.
hoppity doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the bitty, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming, it's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars, the adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls, I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. how Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please,
Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD, can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make though like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listening by like you know how to ride a green kettle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and praying with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, will give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fat stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just had had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse clicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Biddy Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
If you will be all mine, the bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little biddy's going up. But then festival, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon horse. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey.
We've been climbing, aimed for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 sweet G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump a peel, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump a peel, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your HUD
one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you. We're always glad you came.
Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C and A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Clever sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino, Seth, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught me Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M,
Steve Kingston, Stephen with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pat Fam Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drink a Swamp 53. Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part.
Apparently, apparently, we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it. Fuck feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital form beds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star, spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid, as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's. 5th level G's. Ooh la la, yes.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses.